while since the traditional sort of streams. But hello. I'm currently trying to find a way to have my face cam just like zoom in a bit because... Oh, and I forgot to shut the door. Well, shut this. Shut this. Room divider. Well, consider my brain just like completely gone. Already. I'm trying to figure out how to zoom in on my face. It's not allowing me to do it at all, which sucks. That's fine. I like the room divider. Yeah, so do I. I brought it because I like the divide. Thank you. Literally all I did was I took down my pencil lamp off the top shelf because I use it as like a nightlight. And I just put it in the space where I usually have a box of stuff. And I was just like, why not? It's a stream aesthetic. Yep, that's going to get annoying very quickly. Let's turn my phone... Well, not turn it off, but put it on silent for at the very least. But yeah, I brought a... Well, people on my Discord already know this, but I brought a Bratz doll. Oh... I really, really wanted to buy the doll. I also wanted to open it on stream. Like, some might say, oh, but that's sacrilege. It's gonna be a collector's item. I'm like, it's a re-release of something that was like 20 years ago at this point. And also, I don't think the stamping was done particularly well. Apparently, this is probably a better batch of dolls than the first batch was, but even so, I want to do with the doll. I want to do what I like. So, first of all, before I do anything, I'm going to unbox the doll because I want to take a closer look at like all the intricate details on the clothes because I remember these dolls being so detailed. I will say I'm a bit excited about this because when I first got it, it was like serotonin just directly in the veins. It was like Christmas morning when I got my Amazon order. So let's open it. Where do I start? Where? I'm not sure if these are like accurate boxes either. Like, it's been 20 years. There's been a lot of things going on in the last 20 years. I'll allow some differences, to be fair. But I felt like a kid again when I first got the order. Oh. What? Oh. trying to open this is really, really difficult. A lot more difficult than I thought it would be, to be honest. I want to use this as an art reference. I'm hoping it will be a good art reference. Because essentially, with a doll, you've got a 3D model. A literal 3D model. I think I'm going to have to snip off this handle because it's causing me issues. Oh, the poster. The poster! Will I be putting the poster up? Yes. Also, with the thumbnail of the live stream, I did not edit the little illustration with like the two eyes just looking from the bottom of from the thumbnail. It was literally just like that of where the box was placed. I feel like I'm 10 years old again. And it makes me very happy. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing on the bag. There used to be stuff on the bag. Or at least I think there used to be stuff on the bag. Also, because it's been a while since I've done traditional streaming, I thought opening up this would kind of like give me a bit of an indication of like where my camera setup is at, because I have moved around the setup of my room if you haven't already noticed. So I just want to test out if I broke anything. Hey Jenna! Yeah, I brought the re-release of like the Bratz Rock Angels doll. I brought my doll, which was Yasmin, because they re-released the favourites in like 2020, I think. And this was like just shy of £20. I was like, yeah, I want this now. And what better 3D model than the doll itself? Am I trying to justify a purchase? Yeah. Yes, they did do a re-release. Oh. Oh. Am I ruining this box? Oh my god. It's still the same. Sorry. I used to remember hacking at the back of the box constantly. Like I would do this without scissors, without any kind of like knife. I would just do this with my teeth. When I was younger. Oh. Sorry, it's all coming back to me. It's all flooding back, and it's pure serotonin. Making me very, very happy. Megan. Oh, the other doll that I did want to get, if it was re-released, was Dynamite Megan, because I remember going to Woolworths, that's now defunct, unfortunately, but Woolworths. And I got Dynamite Megan, and my sister Sonia got Hollywood Chloe. And Hollywood Chloe's dress, it's turquoise, it's sequin, glittery, just it was great. I used that dress a lot. I at one point had a very large Bratz collection. Even Bryony was like, I want to go around your house. Because I kept my Bratz collection up until I was like 13, 14. I wish I would have kept at least like a couple of the dolls, to be fair. I'm just cutting at the wrong things. I'm just removing some of like the cardboard signs at this point. But yeah, Rock Angel's Yasmin and Dynamite Megan were my dolls. Like, they were my two favourite. They were my top two. And the fact that they re-released Yasmin, I'm just like, yes, give me her. The detail though, like, I used to really, really enjoy the detail. I used to also reference, like, the Bratz annuals for drawings. I mean, even one of my redraws that I did previously was a part of that. Fashion Pixies, yes. Fashion Pixies. Who did I have? I'm pretty sure I did have Jade, actually. I think I had Jade. Fashion Pixies, the movie. Yes. The music. I was listening to the Rock Angels album for at least the last 3 hours. And I enjoyed every minute. And I enjoyed every minute of it. Oh my god. The brush. The brush. And this stand. Oh my god. I don't think I ever owned the Rock Angels Cruiser. I don't think I ever owned that. But who remembers the recording studio? Like, the Bratz Rock Angels recording studio. I think we had 2 of those, because I think Sonia had one as well. Yeah, Yasmin and Dee. Yeah, I think I had Jade. It was basically a box with a door. That's what the recording studio was. It was a plastic box with a door. It was shaped like a regular doll box, but it was like plastic, and it had a door on it, and it had like a little sound station. Obviously it was just like molded on there, but like, it was really cute. I do remember having, like, not Rock Angels or anything, but, like, I remember having the, oh, I can't put words to it. Forever Diamond, no, the ice skating ice rink with Maribel? Maribel? The on ice dolls, oh my god. They were meant to be like they were meant to be like very stiff dolls. So they would hold a pose. It is! It's so cute! I think I had 2 of those. Because I think one of them was Sonia's. He's so cute! Oh, hello! Oh, I'm opening. But yeah, the first thing my mum said when she saw this come out my Amazon order was like, "You're so sad." Really, Zoe? Really? I'm like, shut up, let me be happy. Okay, so as much as I want to take these out and just like bask in the cuteness, at the same time, I'm gonna lose them if I do that. So I'm just gonna keep the spare little accessories like that. Also, the Bratz Rock Angels dolls on Amazon vary in price. Like Jade, Yasmin, and Chloe, they're around the same sort of price. Sasha and Roxy, though, like, Roxy goes for double what I paid for Yasmin. It's insane. I'm being careful, or at least I'm trying to be. I could just have the thing open from the back, but it's not very nice to look at on the stream. So I'm just struggling like this. That's fine. Oh. She's like, freedom! Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to undo the threads back here. This is a very old craft knife, so it's a little dull and the blade's a little rusty. Claudine! Passion for Fashion House. Honestly, I wish I did still have some of the stuff. Like, I really wish I still had it. The amount it would sell for now. I'm pretty sure, like, because I got I got some stuff from my stepsister's collection as well, and she had like a catwalk with the starring and styling sort of like illustrations on it. Just, it was blue as well. It was like a blue catwalk sort of thing. It was insane. Yes. I will say that I do not want to repaint this Bratz doll because I want to keep it. But I still have the Monster High dolls that I brought off eBay from when I did that first video. So anything's possible. I don't know exactly where they are though. I wouldn't be able to say exactly where they are. Somewhere under my bed. As I said to my dad yesterday when he was visiting, we like that word. Somewhere. Somewhere is the best word. Because at least it's not nowhere. I'm making a right hack job of this, which I know. Okay. Because this little tab keeps going down. Oh. These used to have like metal twist ties. I would say that's the only difference that I'm seeing right now, is that the amount of metal twist ties that these dolls used to have just... I know! They were such a pain to open! Oh. I'm probably going to have to wash this doll's hair out because, oh, it is not nice. It's like straw. Oh my god. No! I'm very upset by that, actually. I was expecting it to, like, feel really soft. It's not. I'm upset. Because who remembers the quality of, like, Bratz doll hair previously? I don't know if, like, that it's still the same hair. It's just been glued into place. Something I did notice right off the bat about Yasmin is that her skin tone, I was like, she was looking a bit orange, not really tanned. But okay. It's been 20 years and there's been many a legal battle between Mattel and MGA. 20 years is a very long time to try and keep a track of, like, original stuff, so it's fine. This is where having nails would actually be a good thing. I don't have any. Because my anxiety just goes, nom 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 nom. Oh. It's gotten really, really warm all of a sudden. No, it's still... Just when you think, you're like, I've got it free! I've got it free! No. It's like, I have you fooled! Oh my god. Bratzillas. I never had any Bratzillas. But I always wanted Megana. I always wanted her because, like, the red hair, the blue theming, just... Yes. Yes. Oh, oh. She's like, let me out, let me out. I think that one's Jade. Something that I never got about Bratzillas is the fact that they changed like a lot of the characters' names, or they made them like related to the Bratz in some kind of way. Like, I think there was Sasha Bella, or I don't know. Either way, they changed pretty much all the Bratz names to like have some added flair to it, and called them relatives. And then Jade just got plonked with the same name in both franchises. I'm like, who was behind that decision? Like, who? Please, I just want to talk. Okay, it's just the front pieces that feel like crap. The rest of the hair feels really, really nice. It's the front pieces that have been, like, I think hairsprayed into place. Just to look perfect inside the box. Oh, hello! Oh my god. The little details. It's so cute. It's very, very cute. I still have Typhy somewhere. We can compare the Monster High with the Bratz dolls, I guess. Because Typhy is the doll that is the apple white doll that I customized into my own character back in like 2020. You know, the year that we thought, because we have all this free time, we can do anything and everything. Trick ourselves into a full sense of we can do anything we set our minds to, only to realise that we are mediocre at best. Okay, where is Typhy? She's sitting on my shelf. She's sitting on my shelf. Like a proper princess. Obviously, the clothes are not going to be as well made because Typhy's dress is made out of some of my old leggings. Oh my god. Typhy's got a bit stiff. Oh. Oh, in my last stream, like, it was 2 weeks ago, and it was a digital art stream, I was talking about Art Fight, and I can't wait for Art Fight, because I made my Art Fight account last year on the last day, and they weren't really accepting any more points. So I was, like, way too late for it. So I'm excited. I've uploaded, like, 1 character profile so far. Also, it could be a good way to advertise commissions. Oh. There's something wrong with my light back here. Technical issues. Gotta love that. Because I have a lamp behind my my screen, and it's wonky. She's so cute. Also, I rerouted the hair myself, which I'm very, very happy with. If I was gonna do another doll, like another doll repaint video, I would definitely reroute again, because that was fun. But at the same time, I would have to buy another bit of hair, because I am completely out. I'm out of hair. Oh, she's so cute. I think this is a Monster High chair, to be honest. I think this might be Draculaura's chair. I got it in, like, the lot that I brought off of eBay. Because I brought a lot of, like, 5 dolls. Because I didn't want to buy a lot of 20 dolls and then just not do anything with them. So I was like, okay, I'll buy the lot of 5. And it had, like, so many extra body parts as well. It had, like, extra hands, extra legs, extra arms, and stuff like that. It also had X amount of clothes. There was 4 girls and a boy. I think it was Deuce. I think Deuce was missing a hand. I think. I can't quite remember where he is either. Am I stalling? Because I'm like, what do I draw in my sketchbook? Because I did actually do a little bit of a drawing of Yasmin already in my sketchbook to, like, warm up. Little profile picture. Only thing is, though, I have, like, 3 sketchbooks. This one is pretty much done. Like, this sketchbook is pretty complete. To be honest, I could do with doing a sketchbook tour of that one. Also, I've started using markers again. After I've chucked away my, I chucked away my Spectrum Noir collection. One, because I don't use them. Because I always gravitate towards the brush tip markers. So I pretty much kept all of my brush tip markers. But all of the ones that weren't brush tip, I pretty much just, like, got rid of. When I say got rid of, charity shop. Charity shop job. Well, they're not at the charity shop right now, but, like, they're in a box waiting to go to the charity shop. when we're ready. I also threw out so many notebooks and sketchbooks that I don't use either. And there's still so much to sort out in my bedroom. Oh. So I'm thinking of using this sketchbook. Honestly, I stopped doing traditional artwork for a long time. And then I started questioning, well, what is this channel about then? Because, like, this channel, it's pretty much like, it was all traditional art at one point. It's like, what do I do now? Okay, this hat is like stitched to the head. I don't know whether you can see it, but there's like a little white stitch up here. I've got so many markers. Yeah, I had so many markers that I pretty much just slung the Spectrum Noir ones. I still have my Copics and I still have my Ohuhus, which I will hopefully be using once I draw Yasmin. God, the front portions of her hair are just crusty. Is crusty. I'm just wondering whether just like brushing through it might actually help it. Because at the moment it needs some help. Oh, that's so much better. It's not as crusty. Because I know if I don't sort it, I know it's going to bother me to no end. The little leather jacket as well. Like, it's so well made. Also, I don't know whether you can see it. Like, I can see it because it's shining in the light. But she has like a belly button jewel. So cute. And there's actually printed on pants on the doll. I just saw it peeking under the jeans. Oh, that's cute. I'm pretty sure the original did not... This wasn't on the original, or at least I don't remember it being. Either that or I cut it off without realising it was actually supposed to be on there for real. But yeah, there's like this sort of detail necklace sort of thing that she's got. It's on the illustration, but I don't remember it on my old doll at all. You need to get in the... Oh, you're so sweet. I haven't had commissions in a long, long time. To be honest, I have not been very active on my social media accounts, which probably has contributed to the fact that I don't have any commissions. Oh my god, I straight up forget. Honestly, I said this to my mom the other day. Just like, I feel like such an imposter a lot of the time. It's like even looking back at old videos. Just looking back at old videos, just thinking, I know these are mine, but they don't feel like mine, if that makes any sort of sense. They feel foreign. Oh, that's cute. I remember they never used to click this well onto the head. That's cute. I love the hoops as well. Sorry, this doll just like makes me so unbelievably happy. It's like, every time I look at it, I'm like, my inner child is giggling to itself. The little lightning bolts on the jacket. I wanted to unbox it because I wanted to see all the details. You got like a little rose. Like a rose motif on there. She's so cute. One thing I have noticed that I'm like, it's a pet peeve of mine. I can understand why it's happened, but like, the Yasmin's beauty mark, even to this day, I still don't know whether it's supposed to be on the left or on the right. Because the illustrations are not consistent with it. And you can tell that somebody has just gone in and flipped the illustration, not thinking about the beauty mark and where its placement is. And as something that asymmetrical in a character design, I'm just like, it's gotta be right every time, please. Oh. Oh. Now red glitter from the trousers is getting everywhere. I think, even though I do like Bailey sketchbook, like the Bailey sketchbook, I also like this sketchbook as well. I'm like, I want to do sketching both. I'm going to sketch in this one, because if I don't sketch in this one, I won't. Because I am a creature of habit. Ooh. She's so cute. Sorry, on my desk right now, I've got like, this is the view that I have, like, from the side, and I'm just looking at the side, and she's just like, please. Basically the doll looks very funny from that angle, like with the hand held out. Okay, I'm ready for memory lane. I'm ready for memory lane with these shoes. Oh my god. They're exactly like I remember. Oh, this brings me so much joy. Also, I remember my old dolls ones were a lot harder to take off as well. So they've fixed that. The shoes. The shoes. I need to start practicing artwork again. I am procrastinating. I've spent the last 47 minutes unwrapping this doll. I'm sorry if this is boring content. I'm just enjoying it. I'm procrastinating. The little microphone. I want to unwrap this, but at the same time I don't, because I know I'm gonna lose the pieces. The little microphone. Little microphone just makes me... oh. I feel like crying. Oh. Oh, display stand. The display stand. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Wait, can it come in frame? Don't ever talk to me and my child ever again. Oh. Actually, I think in terms of, like, as a child, my mum actually preferred the Bratz shoes. Like, yeah, she thought it was creepy, and so did everybody else who came across them, but it was useful because they did not go up the vacuum. Or at least they didn't go up as easy. You had more of a chance to save them. My brain is like, where is my pencil case? I'm over here. Because not only did I move around everything in my room, I also got a new desk. Well, 2 new desks, technically. The way my room used to work is that this, like, 8-block Kallax actually used to be part of my desk. But now I actually have 2 tables put together as like an L instead. So I can actually use both sides of the desk without crumpling my legs into the shelves. Okay. Oh, I am procrastinating. comment was too long. Oh no. Ah yes, the iconic 3/4 length. Ew. I never had Bratz growing up because my dad was against them for some reason. I had a million Barbies. I went through my phase of Barbie because I did have a Barbie phase, but like it only lasted probably about 7 to 9 months. It was definitely less than a year that phase lasted. But some of the stuff still did remain because I did have like some Barbie furniture that I used with my Bratz stuff. I'm doing that thing again where I hold my breath every time I draw. How did I remind you to do masked ball screenshots? I've literally only been doing stuff about the Cinder Ash funeral. Okay, for a Bratz, they need smaller noses. Or technically, no nose whatsoever, if they're gonna be proper. Should I draw them in my style, or like should I do like a full-on Bratz style? This reminds me of like the 20 art style challenge, and I have war flashbacks to that. Never again. Oh, you'll procrastinate. Yep. Add the nose. These are going to be some big, big lips. The only thing with doing like a draw this in your style, like, it's really difficult to find a middle ground between the original art style of Bratz and your own. It's like, what is too much and what is too little? I do also have Clip Studio Paint open for potential like Mermay stuff that I could be doing as well. Because I found this pose that kind of like illustrated exactly, well, not exactly how I had envisioned something, but like it had the movement that I wanted. So I haven't like full on copied it, but at the same time, like I've copied the shapes of what this pose looks like, but I want to change some things up about it. Because it's all over the place right now. Oh yeah, Mermay is a thing. Yeah. I didn't post anything with Mermay. I've been doing Mermay. Like on the side, I've been doing it. Where's the month gone? I don't know. Like, it's already the 21st of May. I'm like, where is her hairline? Because on the doll, it's very hard to tell. You drew Marcia. It's Gemini season. Oh god. Not Gemini season with Bryony raging. Ah! Yeah, Bryony's a Gemini. Also, she's getting married next week. How do I draw this hat? Yeah, she's getting married in her season. Love that for her. Mm-hmm. She's getting married 5 days? Like 5 days to a week before her birthday, I think. I was never good with hats. Me neither! And this is like one of those hats that could go really, really south very quickly. You know when you mentally get into your head, it's like, I can draw in that style. I'm amazing in this sort of style. It's like, any art style that you think is simple, and then you try it out and you're like, oh, I was wrong. That's me with like any style, like Bratz. I was doing Eddsworld a few, like, before the start of the year, and I was like, oh, yeah, that style has no noses either. Like, and in some cases, it has no eyebrows. And yet, the characters are extremely expressive. Yet they don't have eyebrows. You're just like, how? How? Show me your magic, please. You think yourself a wizard, and then when you start drawing, you're just like, where did my power go? I am powerless. One thing I really love about Yasmin's looks in Bratz is, like, she has this very regal sort of feel. Like, especially in Rock Angels, because, like, this sort of look, I don't know if it's just me, but it gives me Six vibes before Six even existed. Like, Six the musical, it, like, this sort of style, like, the top of it, like, the vibe of Six the musical is there. Like, she gives me royalty, regal aesthetic, which is yes, all I want in this world. Yes. I must have... Sorry, I thought there was a fly then. I must have seen all of the YouTube animatics multiple times over at this point. I have 2 cups, 1 fill, so I don't have to refill them as much. Hello! You missed the Bratz doll unboxing! But she is here. I love her. And now I am drawing her. Because I love her. No, I spent like the first 45 minutes of the stream just unboxing it. Exciting things? What exciting things? Yep, wonky. I was like, it's gonna be wonky because I haven't drawn in a sketchbook in a while, so of course it's gonna look wonky. Contain the wonk. Historical sim save? Yes! Yes! I wish I could zoom in. I'm wondering if I can zoom in any further. It's been a while. Nope. Unfortunately not. No. You're starting in the 1740s. Good luck with that. Because I have no idea about the 1740s, personally. It's like, apparently, this camera is already zoomed in to, like, its highest degree. I'm like, is it? Is it really though? French Rococo. Awesome. I don't think I can zoom in with this either. Because literally... Not really. Not really any zoom. Because I mean, at least with my old desk, like because it was wider, like it had more width and depth, I was able to zoom in a bit more, like by pulling the camera down. I have to get food. I will be back. Okay. Scary builds that will haunt my sanity. also good I have a backup plan just in case I have severe technical issues, or I just get bored of like the traditional artwork. She's kind of giving me Ruby vibes. She is. Obviously, Ruby rocks the like. She rocks the diagonal bob sort of look. But yeah, she does give me Ruby vibes. Then again, Ruby like has the whole Rock Angels aesthetic. I think, like, she thrives off the Rock Angels aesthetic. Personally, I think she would have built her brand off Rock Angels aesthetic. Yeah, I'm referencing the doll, but I'm also taking some creative liberties because I can. Also, redrawing like the Bratz annual illustrations was something I used to do in school a lot, and I used to I used to draw them a lot, and it was great fun. And I think I really built my style and also my want of doing the illustrations from those books as well. Like, they were definitely part of my art journey for definite. Oh, I just realised her t-shirt is like a side... Wait, no. No, it's not. I thought, like, from the way it's lying across her chest, I thought it was, like, off to the side. Like a diagonal. Like a diagonal sort of thing. These sort of illustrations, like the box illustrations, these were what my artwork was built upon. Like, definitely one of the blocks of what my artwork was built on. The memories. I do want to get around to doing the Sims story post at some point this week. The sooner the better, hopefully. You know what would be amazing? Like, say, a dream job, I guess, would be to illustrate for something that I'm a huge fan of. So, something like Eddsworld, because like that would be so cool. I follow a lot of the artists that work on Eddsworld, and like they are so unbelievably talented. It's incredible what they can do. But also Bratz. Like Bratz, they're going into more 3D stuff. "2D is just dying out," which is like so sad. I wish it wasn't dying out, because like 2D is just so good. I love 2D artwork. It's a dying art form. Then again, I said this about greetings cards the other day when looking for one for my dad. It's like, greeting cards are dying art. I always used to associate the beauty mark for Yasmin on the left side. I always used to remember it on the left side, although this doll says it's on the right, but the box art on the front says it's on the left, and on the back it's also on the right. You're just like, which one is correct? Which one is correct? I am confusion. Okay. I wonder if Google can give me an answer to this, because this is a mystery to me. This needs to be solved. Underneath her left eye. It's her left. So technically, yeah, she does have it on the right side when I'm looking at it. Okay, when I'm looking at the doll, it's on the right side, but it will be her left. And this is the point of the stream where we get the lefts and rights the wrong way round. Okay, when I'm looking at the doll. Oh. I had the stream open in another tab. Oh. So what is everybody up to? I am curious and also very nosy, but still. Did she have pockets? Like, you would not catch me dead in jeans without pockets. This doll does not have pockets on her jeans. Oh. You're making some chicken Alfredo. The belt loops. Give this girl some belt loops. And like an opening to the front of her jeans. Poor girl does not have like a button on the front of her jeans. Okay. You can actually post a picture in the Discord if you want to show me. I'm currently a bit preoccupied. Now I've got the Rock Angel song stuck in my head. I really can't get it out. Which song is it? I think it's Rock the World I've got in my head right now. It's just there. Playing on repeat. I can't even remember whether that was like the last song that I heard before I switched the playlist to like the stream playlist. My style. Bratz, but more proportional. still feels like it's wrong. I also had one of these like styled hats. It looked like a conductor's hat, to be fair. She actually has like this cute little chain that's hanging from this side. That's so adorable. Like it's an actual like chain. Like a necklace chain, but like sewed on her jeans. That's so cute. Now, I'm scared to place this lightning bolt because I know I'm gonna mess it up. Should I draw the other hand before attempting said lightning bolt? I think so. You've got a better help ad. Well, considering the Bratz doll was like a huge serotonin boost, that's quite fitting. Like having this doll in my possession just like makes me infinitely more happy. It definitely helps the mental health. I think I'm gonna have to change the eye that this is under. Okay. Okay. So we've got there's so much detail on this doll. Like you would not think that there was this much detail, but there is. Wi-Fi. University Wi-Fi, I assume. Never did I ever think that I'd be 26 and drawing some Bratz. I'm just looking at how the lightning bolt would be shaped. Also, something that I forgot to ask was, I hope the music is not too loud. Or is it too quiet? I don't know. It's already 10 o'clock, oh my god. It's just right. Are you talking about the light? Oh, the music. I thought you were talking about the lightning bolt for a second. At least the music is good. There is still some like hair that's quite that feels like it's been stuck down with something. Because it stands out quite a bit from the other hair. Okay. My brain is trying to work out what way the lightning bolt is. My brain just had like a moment of no! Don't make me think! You already struggle with directions of like left and right. Don't make me think again. Okay. She looks so cute. I love her to bits. You know what I also want to draw? I want to draw like a headshot of her like holding her glasses like this. That would be really, really cool. I like that. What is Bratz fashion? It is early 2000s nostalgia. It is a mix of everything. Hello! Sorry, my brain just like doesn't exist anymore. Hello! Hi! It's going good. Nice sketches, yes. So I spent the first 45 minutes of the stream unboxing a Bratz doll that just made me so incredibly happy. What I might do is I might edit the footage of the stream down into like into a video. Who knows? She's so cute. And I did a sketch of her. She also came with like a second outfit. I do want to put her in the second outfit, but at the same time, like, I don't want to take this outfit off because it's so cute. Like, I like this outfit a lot more than this one. The sound is sounding good. Yay! Oh, that's great. That's great. The only thing I wish I could do, which is something that I've tried to do for most of the stream, is like zoom the camera in, both on this camera and that camera. But it's not wanting to work with me. So zoomed out we shall be. But yeah, this is so cute. It's cute. But what is the cutest are like these shades. What I want to do is I want to have a sketch of her with the glasses. Like doing the glasses thing. I haven't drawn the rose on the t-shirt. I need to still do that. But yeah, this doll just has so much detail. It's so cute. I love her. My mom called me sad. I call it spending my money the way I want to and making myself happy. But yeah, these adorable little accessories. You've got like a little phone, you've got like a little makeup product, little bangles, necklace, and some earrings. Just it's so cute. I was always more of a Monster High kid. Yeah, I have a Monster High doll. Like, I have 5 Monster High dolls, but like I got them in a used toy lot to to like customize. I did one customization and then left the rest. Sounds a lot like every project I've ever done, to be fair. Start it with good intentions, but then fail to follow up on any of it. Yeah, sounds like me. Jenna was here at the start of the stream. I don't know whether she still is, just in the background. Who knows? But we were talking, and she still has the Rock Angels cruiser from like 20 years ago. I wish I still had like my Bratz stuff. Here for abandoned projects. Oh, my existence is based on abandoned projects. Let's be real. Yeah, Bratz is definitely still better than Barbie. To be honest, I said earlier, if you weren't here for what I said earlier, basically, I had a Barbie phase when I was 5 years old, and it lasted less than a year. And then, from the age of 6 onwards, I was obsessed with Bratz until I was about 14. So ages 6 to 14, obsessed with Bratz. When it comes to commitment, I have 0. Just trying to sort something out on my hand. Basically, if I did not sort out that little piece of extra skin on my thumb, I would have picked it until it bled, because if it isn't biting my nails for anxiety relief purposes, it's biting the skin around said nails until they bleed. For the same reason. Anxiety is something I hate, yet I have to live with every day of my life. That's exciting. Not so here for the anxiety. Same. Oh my god. Has work been going smoothly? You mean like job? Or do you mean just in general? Because if it's a job, I don't have a job anymore. My contract came to an end halfway through last year. It was only like a 6-month contract, and then it went on for an extra month. because they wanted some freelance stuff. I worked freelance for a month for them. Yeah, I don't have a job. Don't get me wrong, I would like one because it would give me a little bit more stability and structure. And in general, it's been going okay. Ups and downs, for sure. Anything exciting going on? Not really. I mean, back in February I did do this course. Well, this 3-week boot camp. Where basically I did some like 3D stuff and I made like a game. I learnt the basics of Unity and Blender, and I made a game. It was only like a concept for a game, it wasn't like a full-on. But it is something you can actually play. The link is available in the project section on my website. Yeah, it's based off of what I am in the middle of doing a video summing up my experience on that during that boot camp experience. But at the moment it's at the stage where I'm like, I've worked on it for so long, I'm starting to hate the outcome of the video. Like, not the game itself and not the experience that I had, but like, I've worked on the video for it for so long that I'm starting to dislike it. And I'm like, should I just scrap the video entirely and like start from scratch? In terms of what the game is about, it is based on my mermaid characters Pearl and Azuki, and they are exploring a Veronan beach. And Azuki has gone ahead to the end of the beach, and Pearl is like loitering behind. She needs to catch up with Azuki. So you as the player, as Pearl, have to find Azuki. It's a bit like a Spyro, sort of. It's Spyro. It's a Spyro vibe. Yeah, but I've been working on it, like, on and off. So, technically speaking, I have been, like, doing fresh eyes. Because I have not been doing, like, consistent amounts of edits with it. It's just been on and off. So technically, I have been doing it with, like, fresh eyes for months. Oh. could open it right now, I guess. Get fresh eyes. Get fresh outsider's eyes. Okay, okay. Let's see. I haven't done all of it either. I need to open the program before I can, like, set OBS. Set up an OBS screen. Okay, her eyes are too small for these glasses. Either that or like they're pulled so far forward that like the camera is picking them up as big. Hang on. Let me just see what I can do with the video. I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh. Okay. Let's see this video then. Okay, so Wi-Fi's back. That's great. So basically, what I'm planning to do now, yes, I'm going to continue with these sketches, but Andra has said to get a fresh pair of eyes on my video that I'm working on, because I've worked on it for weeks and I'm in the thought process of like, I've worked on it for so long and it's not turning out how I wanted it to, and I don't know whether it sucks or whether it's good. Like, I can't tell anymore. So I need to get it up and I'll show you guys what it is. Exactly. Well, then again, the stream will still be up. If anybody wants to watch like 2 hours into a live stream just to like watch a video. Okay. Ooh. I don't know whether the sound is on. Hang on, let me just check what song I've used. I want to make sure that the song that I have down here is like properly credited. Should be. Yeah. Should be good. I know I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I always stall. just looking to see if I've put the music in. Yeah, I have. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to get copyright claimed on the live stream. So far I've got... Oh, there's an ad. I'm sorry. Literally ad. So it is just shy of 6 minutes so far. Please tell me if it's too loud. I don't want it to be too loud. Hi. So I made a game in 2 weeks. Here is a story time of how I did it. Just after recovering with 2 weeks from COVID, I applied for the Immersive Arts Bootcamp held at BOM, or Birmingham Open Media. This is a 3-week bootcamp of technical workshops, guided learning, and talks provided with industry professionals. It focused on the creative side of technologies like virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, and extended reality. Since this was a 3-week course, I'll run through it week by week, and hopefully we will get to the part where I make the game. Week 1 was combined with an event called Open Worlds. It was a 1-week event where it was mainly just talks and mini workshops. It started with the absolute basics of Unity and Blender. We were given a ton of handouts in the first week, and these are just the ones I collected. With Open World sharing the first week of bootcamp, there was a lot of people there, and my socially awkward neurodivergent self could not cope, so I camped up on the mezzanine level in the provided safe space. But there was free homemade food the first week. It was so good. I also borrowed a laptop, just so I had all the files and the software right there and ready to go. But it's also due to the fact that I am a creature of habit and take my work home with me, so borrowing a laptop allowed me just to disconnect when the day is done. It was a way of telling myself, it's time to stop. Set those boundaries. Week 2. This is when the bootcamp really started. First, we did demos, following along, and building our own living room in Unity. We did this one step at a time, as well as learning through creating our own personal projects. We started with building using 3D shapes, then added textures and colour to our shapes. Then moved on to lighting effects. Before adding sound and music, we actually learned about the Unity asset store and the free resources known as the first person and the third person controllers. The controllers make it feel like you're playing an actual game. It's so cool. During week 2 and the learning process, we had to come up with a premise of our own project of what we wanted to do. And the premise of my game is a little sister gets separated from her older brother, and you play as the sister in order to find her brother at the end of Crystal Beach. Much like a Spyro level, I've been doubting myself this entire
branching paths and other
there's some parts of this video I have not done.
Obviously,
and
I
this
knew
is
I
part
wasn't
of
going
it.
to get everything coded in, but I at least wanted to show proof of concept. You might even recognise some of the characters from my character universe. Pearl and her brother Azuki, as well as Sparrow for the side quest.
You've got Pearl and
There simply
Azuki
just was
that
not
are
time
upset
to
and then
sculpt 3D
that are not
models
upset
for
and
the
then
characters,
Sparrow.
so I used Ready Player Me,
Sparrow, just
which
trying.
allows you to create 3D avatars, and then you can download the 3D files. I then used Blender to help convert the file type so it was more compatible for Unity. I did actually try out sculpting in Blender. It was intimidating, but also fun. Also, I never finished whatever I started here. Look at this monstrosity.
Yeah, Blender's
As for the
intimidating.
character
I need to
animations
rewatch
that
tutorials
Azuki
on it.
and Sparrow perform, I got them from a website called Mixamo. First major step of making my game was the terrain tools, because you need a plane for the character to walk on.
This was my
otherwise
favourite
the
bit.
character
Oh my
will
God.
completely fall right through the floor, in an endless falling death loop as you watch the level disappear above you. Now I could have just used a regular plane. in the meshes category, but I had to be extra and use the terrain tool, which once I started using it, I was heavily side-eyeing The Sims 4 because the terrain tool was very similar to using it in Unity. This might be a hot take, but the Unity terrain tool is superior. I am willing to die on this hill that I have sculpted. The terrain tool in Unity and the sculpting in Blender just makes you feel so powerful. Also,
Unity,
I'm a shy potato.
Unity
They needed to have a non-verbal help
tool
system
over The
I am the
Sims.
special kind of awkward that just does not want to talk to anybody. I also have a very naturally quiet voice that is very easily overshadowed by everybody else. So that little star on a stick was needed.
Because I hoard everything, I actually still have it. The lady who made this, Chloe, really popped off with her origami skills. Just like, I know
You're
it's
welcome
horrible,
for the
that's
meme.
my fault, but she popped off.
I asked Unity expert Taryn to help me.
I could not get that out of my head until I added it.
Sprites. Specifically, these hand-drawn sprites of Sparrow, Azuki, and Pearl. And he was like, "You do realise this is a beginner's course, right? I'm sorry, Taryn. My Aries nature has no chill." But there was a compromise, a simpler way of doing it, if you will, and that was to use an invisible trigger with a 3D object.
T-posing Sparrow.
I found out later that the game had to have a purpose. I was just doing this idea because I liked the idea. I thought it was a coherent idea out of my spaghetti for brains.
And that's all I've got done so far. A magic wand? Oh! I was wondering what you were talking about then. Yeah, this is like a non-verbal, like, little sign that's just like, I need help. Please help me. I'm too quiet to speak. No, what? That's it. That's what I've got so far. It flows really well. Yeah, the bit with like the Spyro levels, I still haven't like I haven't recorded all of the audio either. Also, the bombastic side-eye meme, just I could not get that out of my head. So I was just like, I'm already saying like I'm side-eyeing The Sims 4. I was like, it was very easy to work that meme in. Yeah, Sparrow looked so done. One of my favourite screens. Basically, I borrowed a laptop from the for the boot camp because that way I wouldn't have to like download all the programs onto my laptop. It would just be all there waiting for me. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Because I really had like this moment of like, do I scrap it? Do I not? But yeah, as for the laptop at that course, I made the mistake of looking up its price, and it was about $3,000. $3,000 of laptop just sitting in front of me. That's why on the laptop screen I've put, do not break me or else. With my glasses popping off my face. Where is that picture of Sparrow? It was also really laggy around this part. I want to show this part again because it's one of my favourite parts.
Now I could have just used a regular plane in the meshes category, but I had to be extra and use the terrain tool, which once I started using it, I was heavily side-eyeing The Sims 4 because the terrain tool was very similar to using it in Unity. This might be a hot take, but the Unity terrain tool is superior. I am willing to die on this hill that I have sculpted. The terrain tool in Unity
I love that
and
line.
the sculpting in Blender just makes you feel so powerful. Also,
Yup.
I'm a shy potato that needed to have a non-verbal help system because I am the special kind of awkward that just does not want to talk to anybody. I also have a very naturally quiet voice that is very easily overshadowed by everybody else.
Holy crap.
So that little star on a stick was needed. Because I hoard everything, I actually still have it. The lady who made this, Chloe, really popped off with her origami skills. Just like, I know it's crumpled, that's my fault, but she popped off. I asked Unity expert
Also, with the terrain tool in Unity, like its painting, like the painting skills, like its ability to paint everything is great. Because with The Sims 4, when you're painting terrain, it's like you can't paint the soil underneath. You can paint the top layer, but you can't paint the soil like in between. So if you manipulate the terrain in The Sims 4, and it's like it looks really, really off in the middle, you can't blend it in. It's really frustrating. Holy damn. But yeah, I was using a laptop that was like a good $3,000 at that course. And I was like, oh, don't break it, please. Also, I really enjoyed drawing this. drawing the "it's time to stop" meme, like, but it's just me. Okay, I think we are done with that. At least should be. I know, I wish there was more as well. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I wish there was more! What I've done on my Discord server is, like, the little heads that appear, whereabouts in the video is it? With the magic wand. Like, these little heads that appear, I've actually turned into, like, emotes in my Discord server. So you can use them. They're really cute. Exclusive sneak peek. Yeah, it's not quite finished in the video either, because especially the part where I talk about Spyro is supposed to be where screenshots of like the Spyro Reignited trilogy is supposed to be, to show you how similar the vibes are to my game project and that. I went straight onto that. That makes me laugh. Where am I falling through the floor? when I'm when I'm showing off the animations. There's a little fly.
Barrow Perform. I got them from a website called Mixamo. First major step of making my game was the terrain tools, because you need a plane for the character to walk on, otherwise the character will completely fall right through the floor in an endless falling death loop.
The head just disappearing from that, like falling down. All you just do is like refresh the game if like you run off the edge of the world, but like even so. But yeah, the game is available to play on my website. Like there's a button to it on my website. Yeah. Yep. Enough said, really. Slow descent into the madness. To give you some perspective, this course, or like this boot camp, I keep calling it a course, but it was like only 3 week. It was a 3-week boot camp. This boot camp ended like at the beginning of March. I've been working on this video since at least April. Probably even like slightly before. It is. It's very exciting. Okay, let's get rid of the display capture so we can go back to the camera. Also, I really like the way that my pen light, or like my pencil light, looks, and it's also framed very well by the vines on the side. It looks so pretty. Yeah, I definitely need to do more stills for it. I've got a couple of commitments this week, so I'm gonna try and fit video editing and like drawing some stills for it. Okay, please tell me if the music is too loud, because I've put the music back on. Room decor is on point. They're literally 3D shapes with textures. But yeah, we had to make our own living room in Unity, just using 3D shapes. So like cubes and stuff like that. Like cubes and spheres. They are. It's just I don't know whether I can commit to like the full-on animation. So at the moment I'm just doing stills. And even stills is like a lot of work. Yeah, it does. Maybe it can be a once in a while video event. True, but I also want to do a work in progress event, like video for the animation that I made for Panic Room, because I have pretty much all of the work in progress stages of that. I did start recording audio for it, but I have not got any edited video for it. I feel like a bit of a fraud because my channel has mainly been like traditional art up until this point. So it feels very left field, but at the same time, it's been ages since I've done a video, so. But yeah, I could do a sketchbook tour because this is pretty much a finished sketchbook. I mean, there's one page left in this sketchbook, but I'm probably going to use that for like swatches or something. To be honest, I think that's probably why I did stop creating content, because I lost a bit of the resolve. I'm trying to get that spark back that I had once. To be fair though, Jenna does have like a proper job. Like, she is an animator first and foremost. So she works on a TV show. Yeah, I haven't posted to Instagram in ages. I post more to my Sims Instagram. To be honest, I've been at the same sort of follower count. And the YouTube channel is just like dying. It is losing subscribers. It is draining them. But it's like not a quick drain either. It's like very, very slow and it's sapping away over time. Which is fine. Like, people grow up. Not me, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I could grow up. Mentally. That's not the way my brain works. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong either, a lot of the time. Yeah, all of the tried and tested techniques that I used to have, like, they no longer work. Like, I'm at a stage where I'm just like, what do I do now? I don't know. I'm looking at other people just like, what are you doing that I'm not? I'm like, I'm confused. That's exactly how I felt that first year, like 2018 to 2019. That year after university. It's rough. You feel like a right failure. Especially when some of your classmates, like, they hop into work pretty much straight away with, like, the best stuff. And you yourself, you're just like, well, what have I got to show for it? But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know I should. I really should. Thing is, when I don't even know if it's like a full-on thing. Like, I don't even know like how you'd be diagnosed with it, but like the way I've kind of described it to people is like imposter syndrome. Like, you feel like a fraud, like you don't deserve anything you've gotten. And it's kind of like my old artwork. I'm like, I know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, this is my stuff. I know I've done this. But like in the front of your mind, you're like, this is somebody else's work. Who is this? You feel like you're a completely different person than you were several years back. Adulthood. I was coming back from shopping the other day and I saw a bunch of like kids from my old high school, and it was Friday around like 3 o'clock when schools was out. I was like, oh, to be young again. Kind of missing those days. I don't miss all of it because, you know, high school was absolute hell on earth, but I do miss. I do miss stuff. And to be honest, when I was explaining like imposter syndrome to my mother the other day, I was like, I don't know what to do about it. Like the imposter syndrome. Do I sign myself back up for therapy? Because that's something I could do, but at the same time, I feel like I'm in a better place than I was when I previously had therapy. I'm like, what would I talk about in therapy? Because the previous times I went into therapy, I was much worse than I am now. Oh, ad. Oh, talking. Basically, I was missing. I was missing the whole idea of like coming home from school on a Friday. I know. Oh. Obviously with the NHS, I can't. Getting on the waiting list for the NHS is like, it's not great. It's like, even when I first started getting therapy, like when I first got on antidepressants through the doctors, they were like, oh, we can recommend therapy. And when I talked about this other agency I was working with at the time, I don't know what to call it, but either way, I was getting some support for funding and stuff like that. And the lady at the doctor's was just like, if you can get therapy through this other means rather than the NHS, you will get it a lot quicker. I'm like, okay. Which I did. I did end up doing that. High school was hell on earth for me. Hated it. Hated it. I think what I might do is I might actually do her second outfit on this. So use her second outfit as like the... I still haven't done the rose on her first outfit, but like I'll do it in a minute. I will say, with the help I was getting, like, it was kind of cut short, mainly because of the pandemic. Because I started getting it in like November of 2019, and it was supposed to end November of 2020. And you can see that I guess, like, I've always done, like, lists and stuff like that, but, like, I don't keep up with it after a while. Like, I start with it. It's kind of like you start something and you're very hyped up about it for the first part. It's like art challenges, I guess, because Inktober, when I used to do Inktober, it was like I would be so gung-ho and, like, so, like, on it for, like, the first 2 weeks, and then the last 2 weeks you just, like, I'm tired. Yeah, COVID really did screw up everything. I know it sent me and my sister, like, mentally back several years. I think what I'll do is I'll have her without the hat. Like, literally the week that COVID started, like that week in March, that's when I had, like, a job interview, I'm pretty sure. There was also, like, other things that I was doing at that time, like, instantly cancelled. Instantly. Like, life put on hold. And I went so mentally deranged within the first, like, 3-4 weeks. I was like, I've got to do something. So I ended up painting my back wall, like, behind the wall divider. The wall by the door. Like, just white. Basically in the paint that we already had. We had some, like, matte white ceiling paint. And I was like, I've got to paint this wall because it had, like, this huge, horrible dark blue splodge on it from, like, back in high school when I was stupid to test a paint tester pot. I was like, I've got to cover this. I've got to cover this mess. So that's what I did. I painted a wall. I did not know how to interact with humans. Oh no! I hope you're doing better now. Exactly. I said to my mom, I'm like, I'm literally like clawing up the walls, just like, get me out of here, please. People in the UK were actually limited to like 1 hour of like walking a day at one point. Like, our lockdown restrictions were intense. You were going feral. Yeah. I will say, The Sims really helped. The Sims was like a great help. I think our curfew was like 10 o'clock at night. Because I remember having a curfew. Hi! You missed the unboxing of the baby! I'm doing good. She is baby. She is not She's not Silas levels of baby, but she is baby. Oh, I've just been drawing some versions of her. So I did this one of her main outfit. I still need to do like the motif on the front of her t-shirt, but what I'm doing is I'm drawing her her secondary outfit and accessories. Because I think it's so cute. They are! You've got like a little mini flip phone! Oh, the little mini flip phone! It's so cute. Yeah. One of the reasons why, just to make me happy. My mum called me sad for buying a Bratz doll, but I was like, no. It's not sad, it's called serotonin. And I need a lot of it. The levels of joy that the doll gave me. Indescribable. You need some happiness. Exactly. I don't care if it's childish. I need some joy. Serotonin. Also, Celestial Rules, you missed the sneak peek of my new video. Well, of my new video that I have not finished yet, like at all. Because I actually showed like the editing software and like going through all that. Because I was doubting myself and wanting to scrap the whole thing. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! It was at like the 2-hour mark. It was an art channel video. Don't worry, I wouldn't let you miss out on the Sims ones. I was getting my hair done. It's okay. And getting pizza. Very important things to do. What type of pizza? We need all the details. I don't really eat pizza anymore. It's because Hawaiian! I agree with you. Hawaiian. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Hawaiian is a great choice. How is the story posts coming along? Like the set of 4? I know we saw the first part. Em. My feelings couldn't take it. But how is it going? Yes. Hawaiian's my favourite pizza. Is what? Being edited. Excite. When do we find out you know who? Post 2 or 3? BRB, after wring that character's neck. You will not hurt my baby. Also, Silas looks so scared in that last shot. Just like, oh. No. Oh. If you couldn't already tell, Andra, I am low-key obsessed with M's story to the point where I've helped plan enormous amounts of tragedy in her story. That's late. Oh my god. Yes, you got the exclusive sneak preview. Then again, anybody who watches back the stream around the 2-hour mark will find that video. It's memes. Yes. Oh, you're obsessed with mine too. Okay, bye, Andra. That moment where you're writing words and you run out of room. This is a backwards Z. And I should know my Zs. 1, it's the beginning letter of my name, and 2, I like sleep. Yeah, I really want to work on the next story post at some point. Probably work on taking screenshots starting tomorrow, because I think the words are already done for it, like post 4. Because I don't want there to be 6 months in between episodes like there was last time. And that was like doubly bad because that was between like a part 1 and part 2. I felt bad for that one. Yes. Because it's Penny. We love a good Penny moment. Something I forgot to add on my drawing that I showed in the art channel is that I looked at Octavia's design and was like, there's supposed to be white, like white circles on the end. I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. I'm just pouring myself a drink. Penny! She is. She's being so incredibly brave. Well, in the short term, it does not work out very well for her. In the short term. Oh. Yep. Butter's gone numb. I want to do a pose of her rocking out, but at the same time, I also want to colour the page. But I'm gonna ruin this on this side. I was an idiot and should have like started sketching here instead of here. Ah. I mean, I could colour this one, because, like, there's not really anything underneath that I want to keep sacred. Like, this picture of Pearl, yeah, I want to keep, and this picture of Hawk, yeah, it's fine. Where is my markers? Yes, Pearly Girl. What else is in here? To be honest, I have not looked in this sketchbook in ages. Yeah, this was this glitter glue that was I brought from the range. That's not good. I mean, it makes the page look very pretty, but like, it doesn't feel great. And it's not even like very, like, it's expensive and it's not nice. What I'm going to do, because I know I have a page spare in this book, I'm going to use this. This is like the swatch page for any colours that I need. Because that's the only problem with like trying to reorganize stuff. I've lost the swatch sheet. I don't know where it is. I know I've drawn Callan. This is the book with Sophia in it. Sophia, my baby. I'm gonna be so upset when Jonathan goes, because I've, like, Jonathan, I would say, is like the sim that I've had in my game since the very start. I did these roses. They were basically just like, these were done. Oh, I believe these were done while I was in jury service last year. Like last August. She is! I love her to bits. This is supposed to be Rayla. I love the idea of Rayla also being into like dancing and like anything athletic. Babies all around. I know. Jonathan, like, I started with Anastasia and Nathaniel, Jonathan. I did the Hugo thing. Eleanor and Sonia. And I did Jonathan's love story as well as giving, because at the time Anthony and Lucille did not have dads at that time when I was like filling out the sim save. So that it was the creation of like Robert and David. Callan. The red runaway. Marinette. Little did I know at that point that Marriner would become, I think it was around that time we were discussing that Marinette would be the next Queen of Loca, like Queen Consort. Not Coraline losing her child. That was like one of the Marianne Arch prompts that I've got the line work somewhere, but I never did the artwork for it. Warwick! We love Warwick. Warwick. Oh, Yumi. Loki and Jonathan. Oh my god. Loki and Jonathan. Oh, we got some Eddswold stuff. Sophia. Sophia. And Silas. They make me so unbelievably happy. Like, storytelling with these characters just like gives me levels of joy. That was a commission. I think that's it then. Yeah, I didn't really do much in this sketchbook. Because there's still quite a lot of pages left. I'm just wondering where the swatch cards are. Do I have the swatch cards on me? That is the question. Will we ever know? Ow. Timber. I think I need to redo some swatch cards at some point, because I don't know where the hell my swatch cards are. I wish I knew, because they would be very handy about now. Yes, Saflas is life. We love Saflas. We stand Saflas in this house. I'm trying to find the right colours. Would be good if I actually had swatch cards. It's because I had a clear out. That's the only problem with having a clear out. You lose track of where everything is. Would it be in there? Because I have a thing up here. No. That's not what I was thinking. No swatch cards for me. Sad days. Me just doing swatch cards. Why not? Pen somewhere. Even artists are like, where is my pen? Yeah, this colour's... I'm looking mainly at the browns, seeing what colours we actually have. E59. This is E57. Rip to the swatch cards. They probably are somewhere, but I don't know exactly where they are. It's that word again, somewhere. I will say the markers that do have swatch cards, it's because the swatch cards are actually just in the sets themselves that I made. Well, these cards came with the set of markers, and I filled them in. So really speaking, I could just use these sets and then fill in the gaps with whatever Copic markers I've got. Dark Sultan, which is E15. Where is my needed eraser? I feel like I've lost pretty much everything. We have the lucky word somewhere. Might as well be somewhere over a rainbow at this point. I don't know where it is. Oh. My needable eraser, where is it? Upset. Trying to find the right colours and it's not working. Let's actually just finish off this motif on this t-shirt before I start anything else, because I know that I'm gonna like not do this any justice. razor. That's what I was after. I swear my brain just went pause. Just decided to pause everything. I'm lightly going over it with an eraser. It's because I don't know where my kneadable eraser is, so I'm lightly going over it, so that way I don't get lead in my markers when I colour this. But it does look as if I'm erasing all the hard work. But no, I've recently got back into markers, but doing the markers before the line work. Because it kind of keeps the rough pencil lines under there, like, and it keeps like the rustic effect, which is very nice. Okay. I know E71 is like one of my favorite colors. I know I need to refill it as well. Do I have E71? I think I should have E71 as like a refill color. Then E35 is a good one for like a skin tone. E21 this one's a good like red. I think I might use E11, E04. Yeah, E11's a good one. Because it's got like that sandy sort of feel to it. Might use E33 as well. E21. E21's a bit orangey. Good work. I know E95 is quite... E07 is like a brown red. Like it's a deep red sort of colour. it's like a good red hair base tone. I even stall when using markers. I'm just like, yeah, I don't. Let's just stall in every way imaginable. There we go. I keep forgetting to shut the wall divider, the room divider. I should start using markers again, but like at the same time, they're not light fast, so it's a bit redundant if I would use them for commissions or anything. But they're so much fun to use. And I know even professional artists like sell stuff using markers. I know I'm being too hard on myself, I always am. I just want to compare the Lipstick Natural in here to like the Lipstick Natural in the Ohuhu markers, because apparently there is a Lipstick Natural in both, and I do like them in both, to be fair. Okay, the one in the Ohuhu is like not as pink. It's got more of like a brown undertone, whereas the Copic one has got like a pink one. Yep. Better put the lid back on this before I forget, because I've done that before. Do not recommend.
let's do 11.
Yeah, I need that plastic sheet. There it is. God, it's been so long since I've used my markers that it feels like years. I'm pretty sure I have an E11. I'm sure I have an E11 refill. Or at least I should do. I remember having one previously. Everything is everywhere. Oh no. Yeah, it's like right in the corner. That's why I can't find it. There we go. Oh. I don't want to run out on the face, so to be honest, I think the name Yasmin, like from the Bratz, would actually be a really cute name for one of the future generations. I don't know who though. I would have to look through, see which ones haven't got names yet, or like what it would suit in terms of like what kingdom or like what family. But it could be like a really, really cute name. I don't think I want to go much darker than this colour right here. the Yasmin skin tone. Okay, good night. To be fair, I think at least in the next half an hour, I think I might start to call it a night because it is midnight right now, so it is late and I'm starting to get tired. And here I thought I would get done more. I will say there's some streams where you get done a hell of a lot, and then there's other streams where you're like, okay, I didn't get done half as much as I wanted to. If anything, really. It is. Might see if the lipstick natural could actually blend in from the Ihuhu markers. There's one person watching apparently. Yeah, I think going forward I need to figure out a way to like help the viewfinder with my streams, because at the moment I think it's a bit too zoomed out. Let's at least get like a base colour down. In this little gap. Okay, I think I'll give it about 5 more minutes. And then I think I might call it night, because I am tired and I can feel it. I know that this jacket is like mainly black, but I want to give like an undertone to it first. There we go. Looks halfway decent. And then, even though it's the same colour, I'm going to use the same base tone for these jeans. This is more like a bluish. Just because they have the same base tone doesn't mean that they're going to be exactly the same colour. That's too green. Oh, it's an RB13. Okay. Oh, that's crusty. Ooh. Okay, it hasn't gone through too badly. Okay. Is that where you're playing a risky game by leaving that out where things can knock it over? And when I say things, I mean my clumsy ass. said I was going to give it 5 minutes, and that was about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I really do need to call it a night because I'm getting really tired. This Copic tip is like really chewed, but the black. Okay. What next? God, it's almost like the black ink is like a completely different ink. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Either that or like whenever I get around to it. I'm dropping things everywhere. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this whenever I get around to it. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm just doing a little bit of packing up. It's been so long since I've used markers, like it's still a learning curve trying to get used to them again. You can also see how it's bled through. Kind of creates like a collage sort of look, I guess, which isn't too bad. I really like this. This is cute. I'd love to do like a full body pose of her like rocking out on her guitar because like Yasmin is just too cute. She is too cute. But yeah, with that being said, I think I'm gonna go to bed now because I'm tired. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. My first traditional stream back in ages. So yeah, I will see you in my next one.